Hello everyone. Welcome. I having a little bit of a day. Just a little bit. Gotta be honest, I think since last time I haven't done too much. Sorry. Sorry, somebody's messaging me and I'm trying to the thoughts are coagulating. There's a lot of stuff. Excuse me. A lot of stuff. I need to, after stream, which I don't have like a hard limit on stream here. Not really. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I don't really have a hard limit on stream here. I am going to I'm gonna wash car probably at 11 p.m. at night because some people are fucking people. And I don't know how better to describe that situation. Ugh. Chicken salad. There's a bunch of these like noodles that are like crispy. Crunchy. I don't want crunchy. I'm not a crunchy bun. I'm very soft. Very much one for the softness. Okay. So I'm just thinking of what I need here. Okay, for one thing, I need to consider a deep slate. I guess we'll do deep slate. Tile. Tile. We need to have some roads, and I know the size of all of the roads I'm going to be making, so I may as well. Deep slate seems like it's a fine material. Can you actually make deep slate from stuff? Okay. I kind of want... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I kind of want to assume that the roads are a thing that like could be built. I don't want to go super crazy with stuff, so the cobblestone's kind of very basic. And And stone brick is also very basic. Concrete also isn't particularly fun. I think it is kind of important to have these roads, by the way, just because I need to, like, I need to outline everything, and, for better or worse, I do want to have it, thing. Netherite, definitely not. I'm thinking a black road would be good. Well, you know what, actually, in all reality, a black road is not a good idea. So, let's see. Where Blackstone. Okay, I think you just get Blackstone from the Nether. Thinking diorite? Diorite could be good. Polished diorite? Oh, polished diorite wouldn't really make sense for a road. And honestly, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but okay. Sorry. The hesitation is that the roads aren't. I'm gonna have a blueprint for several different sizes, and the things are not going to overlap, or they're not all going to overlap. So I think this is the 12 by 12, which is one more on each side than 10 by 10, and basically like this, well, yeah, now this would be the way that it looks, basically. This is how it would line up. I'm just trying to think of if I actually want that, which it works out fine, completely fine. The question is, I don't know if the placeholders are a great idea. We're gonna just do the placeholders anyway, it's fine. And I will probably need to come back and design a few more things, but I think what I need to do is I need to just, like, have at it with the roads. Be like, this is where the roads are. And then say, this is what this is what this building is. 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because if I don't just go for it, then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, think about this. Spend forever thinking about this and not actually doing anything. That's not really what I want to do. Okay, so trying to think here. I could do that. And I want to have the street lights embedded in the street because it's not the only way to do things. It's definitely not the only way to do things, but it's just an easy way to do things. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. Is this gonna work? Is this not gonna work? Because it might put it in the wrong configuration. Oh, it put it all in the wrong configuration. Isn't that fun? It's a 50-50 shot. I don't know if it like automatically puts the slabs always in the up position. I'm not sure. Also, I think we'll play around with this a little bit because, like, this doesn't take too long to edit, and this... oh... Do you see the problem I've just put myself into, actually? Alright. I can't do it like this. I have to have... like... Now, I could have this, so... I could have this in a slightly different configuration, but I think this is probably going to be the better way to do it. Where it's just... where I could have a corner piece, I could have a thing, but it's just going to be... it is just going to be simpler to have one piece and just work with it. You know, that being said, so like I was thinking of like having maybe a granite like markings, and we'll play around with that, but it has to be something that's like unidirectional, or yes, unidirectional, that's the word. Sorry, as stream was starting, Solar messaged me about a thing about Star Citizen. And I was just thinking, because last time, I was like, I wonder if Solar is gonna show up, and then Solar immediately showed up. Which I guess has not happened this time, but that's okay. I think we'll just do the diorite. Like, I mean, I don't know, I guess well, okay, I could make this thing have some sort of pattern, and then every other one, you know, I rotate it 180 degrees or something. Or rotate it or rotate it, what, like, 135? Bum, 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 bum. Roads slash 12 by 12. Dun, dun. Now this one, I kind of have a little bit of a better idea of what's going to be here. And the corners I can also just like manually do or something, and I think these don't need to be as bright. Actually, do you think I could just get away with doing the corners? That could probably work. Okay, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll just cover these up. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Oh my god. Also, so that Minecraft movie, eh? I haven't seen it. I just don't watch movies anymore. All the friends I would watch movies with are just too busy nowadays. But yeah. I don't know. I remember there's a friend who moved out of state, and the last day he was in town, we went, and I think it was called Black Magic or hang on, let's see. Jack Black Magic. Jack Black Magic Mandalorian. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The house with a clock in its walls. Is that the house with a clock in its walls? Is that really what it's called? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and like it wasn't like a super amazing, oh my god, this is gonna change the world movie, but it was a fun movie. That's all a movie needs to be. I mean, I don't know, well, okay. Not to say that all movies need to be this singular thing, because that's not how art works. Perish the thought. But yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I don't think there's any other roads I need to do. And there are definitely other buildings I need to do, but I need to figure things out first. I will say though, I am kind of excited for Wednesday. Just thinking about it. Like, today and tomorrow are both kind of busy. And, I mean, things aren't usually super busy for me. I should say that in the grand scheme of everything, I did, 2 of the chairs, I'm making chairs for our dining room. They're technically not done. Like, well, the glue is drying, the glue's dried, and I just haven't gotten to unclamping them. And I need to cut a piece of plywood for them. But, basically there's 2 chairs that are 99% done. And there's more cutting I need to do, but it's basically like, I don't know, well, I do have a few things I need to do. Yeah, I really haven't touched this since last stream. Oh, I did go with deep slate, which is fine. Just fine, but yeah. I'm trying to think, actually, should I replace the stone with diorite? Probably. Yeah, but it does get the mossy thing going. I don't know, we'll see. Do I have a goal for today? Do I have a realistic goal for today? No. But I can tell you that I want to get stuff done. Is that a good descriptive enough goal for you? And also, like, if by chance it turns out that I fucking hate what I'm doing here, that I hate something, that I can always go and change it. It's not like, you know, it's not set in stone, set in diorite or deep slate, or cobblestone, which is, I guess, technically, it's not bedrock though. It's not bedrock. Oh, what have I done here? Wait, how does that not line up? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 12. Wait a minute. What the fuck? No, I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, no. What? Okay. Alright, that's just kind of funny. Buildings. Grid. This is just wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Then that means... I don't know if this building is correct then. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not that big of a deal. This means we have to do some editing on the fly. Alright, let's make sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, all we need to do... It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I know I'm telling myself to calm down more than anybody else. Let's see. Okay, I can't scan this. Can I... Okay, Mosselian City dash dot. Well, it's okay, actually. Because actually, let's just... Mosselian slash city slash grid. Grids slash 12 by 12. And we're gonna have to make... Well, actually, it's fine because, like, I didn't make this, like, super specific. Did I have a house next to this? Yes. And this would appear to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is correct. Which does make this a little bit interesting. Alright. Let's... Sorry. Over the rainbow. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to replace those buildings, but it'll probably be the same thing, just slightly different. And actually, you know what, while we're at it, no, we won't get rid of the otter. The otter can chill. Do dee da dee doo dee da dee da dee da dee da. Da na 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 na. Alright, so I had thought that, oh, this thing, like, it's not gonna be like a super central thing, it doesn't need to connect to a big road. And that was more of an excuse because I just hadn't built it like that, and I hadn't thought about it, so, now I have a chance to correct that. Is this? Oh, it is centered on one block. Let's make this a little bit awkward. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was thinking that, yeah, there should probably be, like, bridges. And that is also a thing. Especially here. And I am not putting too much thought into this. And you know, I had the whole city grid thing, which I don't think is a bad idea. I'm just thinking about it. Like, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I need to line it up. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. And then... Oh, should I do the thing where I... Oh, I feel like I should have a giant highway here. Or a giant main road. Oh, geez. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. Because that is... we are definitely going to need... hold down button combos few ways here. I'm thinking. Well, I was thinking about a few things. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to go too exact with distances. Everything's going to be square. And you know, like, this is a whole thing. And you know, again, we'll see. We'll see, because there will definitely be situations. I don't want to limit myself too much here. Just don't want to, like... If I go too crazy with, like, oh, I can just place anything, I'm just not gonna... This is not gonna work too well for me. But yeah, I mean... I'm trying to think, what buildings... What would be some unique buildings? Some office buildings slash headquarters? Of course, some sort of magic school is definitely a thing. Let me see here. Just thinking about... Oh, of course I haven't rediscovered everything. Silly me. I really should probably go do that. Doesn't need to be right now. I do need to have myself a think about this. The Mosselian military island base thing. Not just that, but like, what's the organizational standard for how I do this thing? Which isn't like too crazy. Just, I don't know, something I haven't given like too much thought to. So... where'd be a good place to start a road? I mean, it's kind of a that is kind of a difficult one because this is an angle. Yeah. I probably do want to have a road that sort of hugs the coast. And that would probably be a good idea. Well, okay, although that being said... So I want it to be a more industrial or recreational beach. I guess there's the real world. There's parts of... There is a section of beach that will be dedicated to cargo and shipping and infrastructure, and then there'll be another part that's just tourists and beach goers. Also, good lord frame rate. So yeah, that's gonna have to be a thing. And at this precise moment, the frame rate is absolutely dying. At this precise moment, I do not know. And I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly... I don't know exactly how I want to break all this up. But let's actually just start breaking it up. No, I want it over here, please. Oh, I do need to look into that. I was trying to look at like some mods. It was mainly motorcycle mods. But then it was also just like, what mods in general can I go and get? And like, it's like, there's not really a lot. It was like, what the fuck is happening here? One, two, three. And I don't know what I'm doing here. How much offset I'm gonna need or want from this. I know I don't want to... I know that I just don't, for this, I don't want to do a whole super square grid. I want there to be some randomness going on. I wanted to also have like a 5 wide road, and I don't know what's... I don't know, there's gonna need to be some concession made at some point here. I didn't do the math. Don't know how this is gonna affect everything. I'm thinking that, like, if I do these sorts of blocks of 3x3, then it should be like 4 blocks until the road meets up properly. Okay, and that does line up good. One, two, three. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that works out fine. Let's not have another 3x3. I probably want to do something a little bit more creative there, but that's okay. And... see, I don't know. I mean, like, well, we'll see. It could be, there could be a bridge there, there could not be a bridge there. We'll see. Oh, I did see a skyscraper dude, skyscraper guy, who bought like a skyscraper in Chicago and was converting a bunch of the office space into apartments. I can't even remember. I saw a thing that was talking about like why, oh, like we have all these remote jobs now or whatever, and people work from home, and like you don't need as much office space, why not convert office space into housing? And there was like, somebody was explaining the reasons, and it was kind of depressing. Economists are very important people, and also very sad people, to my understanding. Or at least their line of work is very sad and very depressing. And as much as I would love to fill in every square, I don't need to. Although this does kind of imply, like, do I want to actually leave that empty? Do I want to leave this giant thing open for a plaza? And you know what, maybe I do. Maybe I fucking do. Actually, you know what, yeah, maybe I do want to do that, but we'll see. I want there to be one thing that's like 5 units long, though. I hope I'm not spelling something. I'm not intending to spell anything here. Like, this is just a, oh, oopsie daisy, I've made this alleyway. It's just a bit too wide for anything. Now I have an interesting little area to make like a market or something. Or to fill the area in with like greebles. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Apologies. Okay, so shifting around, making all kinds of noise. And I'll leave that for whenever I decide to, whenever I figure out what to do there. Yeah, I don't know. It is an odd one, right? I do think that the roads that were like 5 wide, I think they were a happy medium. The 11 wide roads were also good. Well, I definitely don't want to make a bridge that long. I mean, I could. I could. Meh. Just get a bird's eye view here. Yeah, I'm just thinking about... Because I kind of do want to have some sort of landmark thing. That is just a, you do this, you put this here, and build stuff around, and I like that idea. I'm just thinking. Yeah, actually, hang on, let's see. So what is the rivers like? Not 100% sure here. River does pass through, and I'm going to make sure that this does a pass through, and then some of this stuff is a little bit more open. This island might get cleared. This one. Yeah. Definitely thins out in some unfortunate places. Have our own little Death Star there, that's kind of cute. I'm thinking something on the corner that's going to be kind of iconic. Going to be something you see every time you pass by. I guess I could do one of these. But I do think a corner would be a good one to... if you want to call it starting. No, let's also get rid of that. One, two, three, four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The idea of doing larger than 24 is kind of, but also, I think I want to do 36. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6. I feel like I totally just like sped through that faster than I was clicking. And I'm thinking, because Mocellian expanded out this way. So this is kind of late in the game. Just thinking what this is. What this be. Right? Theater? I'm thinking of theater. God, I was thinking, oh, well, the theater, but yeah, they don't have movies. We wouldn't have movies in this time period. Like, wait a minute. There are other things, doesn't have to be a movie theater. Goofy pun. But there is a theater down there, though. Some kind of like community center, maybe? Okay, let me go all the way over here. Refresh myself on the style, right? I have other... no, just that one color of terracotta. That is fine. I gotta remember, I wanted to have like all the different blocks be different colors. Although there could be a little bit more variety than that. And I don't want to go like too crazy. Ugh. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so community center. Community center. Let's see how many rooms we can get in here. I also I think I definitely want to be a little bit decorative with this. Actually, I'm sorry, let me go back, because what the fuck did I do here? I didn't just use one. Yeah, I used gray terracotta, which do I have? I don't have on me. Okay. And we'll see, but I'm thinking like we do some sort of angled thing. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I guess this is, well, this is a thing. I guess I could have chosen the colors better. I'll admit. Actually, I'm sorry. What was the size there? You could have like a 3x3 pillar. And then some doors. Double doors. Yeah, I think that'll work. Dun, 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 dun. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Seven. Yeah, and now I'm just wondering. What's a good way to frame this? Or what's a good way to... Because I was thinking maybe I'd do it like a dome. Some sort of dome thing. That could be interesting. Or I could have, like, you know, a 24 by 24 building on top of this. Something. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, also, you know what? Actually, this probably works better. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I like it. Let's just try this, though. I'd very much like that more. I'm gonna leave it like that, because it doesn't need... Because shit don't need to be symmetrical. Who the fuck said that? And yeah, you know what? Let's see. I know what I just said, but also I think this is gonna look better. Oh, I should test it out on one side first, though. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. You know, actually, I want to do... have it be a little bit off-center, and everything's like moving in this direction. Yeah, I think that works out well enough. Just thinking. What else? This reminds me so much of 2064. I don't think it is 2064. I know I've heard this song before, many a time. It's not ringing any... It might be ringing bells, but it's not ringing any of my bells. I guess those aren't bells, that's like a... It's like a well, it's probably a xylophone more likely. Should have gotten more water. Really should have gotten more water. But oh well. Okay. I'm thinking that these sidewalls are gonna be just plain. They don't need to be anything super crazy, so why should they be? Or so, you know, why bother at that point? But, I don't know. I also kind of want to see what the, I don't know, the transition between the stone brick and the diorite. Something I am kind of curious about, but that can wait. Oh, we still need to do the stairs. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking like 5x5 stalls that are like little shops. No, I guess the interior would be 34, right? I'm gonna say, I think 36 should work. Yeah, I mean, if I had... Well, yeah, if I had 2 more blocks, then I... Well, I guess... Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah... No... No, it does. Two, three, 4, 5... Yeah... Trying to think, because I kind of want Mosselian to be this city that is in, well, kind of the middle of everything. I mean, I guess, like, where is it really? I mean, this is, like, somewhere 0, 0 is here, right? Yeah, so somewhere here is 0, 0. Which, you know, is a good place for the center of the world. Although, in all fairness, we'll see. Wouldn't it be interesting if there was like a dark realm or dark world? Oh, what if there was a dark world sort of thing? Okay, alright, so it's not just a new realm, but it's like... But it did have some like the mod had some sort of thing where like you generate you make a portal into and it doesn't need to be the dark world, opposite world or whatever. And it will like basically make a copy of the overworld and then just like change things over so that like instead of oak trees it's evil oak trees or whatever. That could be cool. Of course there'd be a lot of mods that would kind of Like Biomes of Plenty would be a whole thing. And also when it generates it, like it doesn't just, you know, make a thing at like worlds like generation, but it takes it and it, you know, converts. Like if I made this building, there would be some inverted material or some material that would be the inverse of terracotta. It doesn't need to be evil terracotta, of course, but like, you know, like it swaps concrete with terracotta or something. And vice versa. Dun 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 dun. This is an awkward little space, but what can you do? Hey, do be like that sometimes. Yeah, that works pretty well. Okay, so call me crazy, but I think and I don't really have too much of a thought here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these... Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to have a little cove in the alley, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, jeez. I mentioned that I was really looking forward to Wednesday. Oh, God. Oh, something Wednesday. Okay, hang on. Sorry, this will be quick. Oh, jeez. There's... Sometimes I feel like my aunt has just been very overwhelmed recently. I'm not 100% sure what to make of it. Ooh. Good. Sorry. Somebody changed their name back to their name instead of a thing to describe their mood. Which, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that is a good sign. I'm going to assume it's a good sign. And be happy about it. Okay, sorry. I am thinking here. Good long think. Oh, you know what this actually kind of reminds me of? Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm looking at it. Sort of like a... There is like a convention... Not a convention center. Definitely not a convention center. There's like a thing sort of downtown. It's a whole thing, actually. And I don't know like the full history of it. It's a thing that was happening, and then the city kind of... They didn't shut it down, but they limited it to like outdoor only. This big old like community sort of art thing. And let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Basically, there's like no outdoor space, and they killed like one of the good things that was going on downtown. And it was like, oh, well, was it a COVID thing? I mean, I guess it was a COVID thing, except that it happened like I mean, like, COVID isn't, like, over, you know, but they only made that decision, like, maybe on the tail end of lockdown. I'd have to look, actually, because it feels like it was... I don't know, because when was... In my... And this probably isn't, like, 100% accurate, right? But in my mind, like, the COVID pandemic sort of ended in 23. Whenever they started, like when a lot of conventions started reopening, that's when I would consider it to have sort of ended. And again, that's not necessarily like 100% accurate. Although, I mean, you know, like in all fair, like it's a giant pandemic. It's, you know, it's not going to just disappear overnight, right? Na 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 Anyway, I like these. I think they're cute. I need to have a staircase, and I also kind of want it to be a awkwardly large staircase. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Oh, also, did we... Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't need to go too crazy here. Thinking, where would be a good spot for an awkwardly... I'm thinking here. So, yeah, no, probably here. So I don't know about this being a community center. I suppose it is more of an indoor market at this point. Ooh. Typed it in before the search thing could update. Okay, so I want to try and maintain the shape here, although I don't know how well that's gonna work. And here we go. Awkwardly large, awkwardly wide staircase here. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. There's just this one little awkward section. It's like, why would you do it this way? Well, let's... yeah. Yeah, no, let's make it even more awkward, where there's just this one bridge that's slightly smaller. Oh, let's... okay. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Oh, we can do this. Yeah. Can also have like one sort of awkward staircase here. Yeah. I like it. I love it. Don't know what to do with the roof. Do not know what to do with the roof. Hmm. Oh. My bad. Let's also finish this. I'm thinking we have a staircase up. Ooh, you know what? How about we do like some tall stairs, and there's like this third sort of faux floor, faux story that doesn't really do anything, and it just like tapers up to a garden, like a sky garden type deal. That could be good. 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. This is how I wanted to do this. Hell yeah. Everything about this is just slightly awkward, and I love it. I do have moss. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll work. The 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, didn't I? Oh geez. Okay, I wanted to move this over one. Yeah. I want there to be, like, there's no reason that there needs to be a gap here. But there's going to be. Yep, that doesn't look weird at all. Let's maybe do this. Maybe we can have some contrast. Will help the look a little bit, but... I think the consensus is that somebody was paid too much. Somebody was paid way too much for this. Actually, what would happen if I got rid of that? No, that looks weird. That's also kind of weird, but it's whatever. Oh, we got the ender shrooms doing their thing. Still have no idea what they actually do. They're also spawning in the light. So just thinking, like, you know, one of the things, there's an argument to be made that peaceful is actually the hardest difficulty because of several things, and one of the things being that you don't get ender pearls. And if that Enderman overhaul mod does add Endermen that spawn in peaceful, then you know what? That's not the case anymore. Don't know if this is the best course of action. I'm also thinking we flip or invert the colors, although, you know what, honestly, probably should just like wait on color flipping. Just until we have everything actually in. The more stuff to work with and such. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think let's just commit to this. And I need to get the roof blocks, but I think this will be okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm trying to think, actually. Sorry, I just was thinking about, I don't know what jungle wood... I mean, jungle wood is obviously, like... What is jungle wood? Probably a few things. And I don't really, like, I do a good amount of woodworking. I don't know any woods. Like, I know a few. I mean, definitely, like, African blackwood, purple heart, Bacote. I mean, I couldn't really tell you the difference between... I mean, even then, I would probably get some things confused, right? Especially, like, oak, cedar, pine. I don't know what those... I honestly do not, off the top of my head, know what they look like. Yeah. Okay, let's get out them chains. I think there's... And, of course, flint and steel. Why? No, it doesn't. Does not do that. Is not that smart. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Across the line, searching far and wide, Pokemon to understand power that's inside. Courage to pull us through. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. I think this is relatively new. This remix. I feel like I would have jammed out to it many a time. Oh, I messed up somewhere. This is 4. Oh no. Yeah, that's okay. Could be worse things to have done. Yeah. Actually, yeah. This is awkward, but it could be worse. Holy shit. If I... Okay, that's... alright, that's not terrible. Yeah, that works. Of course, we're not done here. I'm thinking that, well, yeah. Definitely one thing's for sure. There is... I don't think there would be a lot of... Like, the town here, I mean, like, this is probably... I mean, this isn't going to be, like, the tallest building. There would be, you know, some skyscrapers or whatever. Or some taller things, at least. But, you know, like, this is probably, you know, like... on average, the tallest a building gets, I imagine. It's just a shame that that's not gonna all oxidize, or that this isn't gonna oxidize because it's doing the thing. Although, you know what, I will say... I need to come up with some way to... something for this, but yeah. I need to make white terracotta stairs at least, but we'll do this as well. I think probably I can safely say that we're not gonna have too many contrasting things. So it is okay to just have like 2 blocks. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It's, I don't know, it's something. Instead of just nothing, or like a very, just a plain wall. I mean, this is something we gotta work with. Na, 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 na. doing this the same way? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I am. Cool, 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 cool. That doesn't seem right. Ew. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no, so this entire thing, I did this incorrectly. Okay. I looked at it and was like, yep, that's good. Nope, it's not. I don't want to just say that overall this thing makes more sense. Because it probably doesn't, but it is what it is. It probably either way looks good. Passable anyway. Now, I don't know what to do about this. I'm thinking just terracotta. Da-na-na-na-na. Trust the process. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Yeah, actually, you know what? That looks all right. This could probably look better. Nope, I think this looks fine. Maybe I could do this. I guess that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's kind of a strange thing to look at. Probably should be broken up by something, but let's do it on the outside before I forget, because I will forget. I'm thinking that... Okay, I'm thinking on the inside we do... like the, do the stairs to break things up. Yeah, of course. And... yeah, no, it's weird to have... And again, we might switch up the colors, and we could do more than just 2. I mean, I think for most of the thing, this should be fine. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. It's kind of goofy at the same time. I probably would have done this if I had the terracotta at the beginning. Yeah. We're getting them architectural things up. Oh, Solar, did you see the Ferris wheel the last Minecraft stream? It's still a work in progress, but because I haven't touched it at all this stream, but it is a functioning Ferris wheel. If the world will oh my god. Okay, no, just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Can't hurt you. What you can't see can't hurt you. I mean, look at it. Oh, some of it, okay. I don't know if this is all gonna... I don't know if all of this can oxidize. Okay. I mean, I kind of want it to oxidize. It's not gonna be that hard to, you know, fix it into whichever configuration I want, but yeah. So that's a thing. I found out that I had placed down a bunch of this. Oh, it's gonna be so green. That's my master plan, turn the entire world green. I found out that I had put down a bunch of these plots, and then I had to re-put them, or I had to replace them, because this is a 12 by 12. This is a 12 by 11, and I need squares. And I don't know how to feel about the road, but it's easy, it's modular. I can reduce the amount of lights if I need. And we can fix this corner here, but we'll see. But yeah, here's our little like community center thing. Ooh, let me do this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll get doors later, don't worry. But yeah, we got like our little stalls. Oh, they're gonna love it. They're gonna absolutely adore this place. We got this awkward hallway. We've got this awkward staircase. We've got the bat area. I mean, I could make this just the bat area. I could. We've got another awkward staircase. I feel like I'm implying that where I live, there's a very awkwardly placed or awkwardly built community center. I don't think a community center, like, I think most people who live here would assume that a community center is some commie plot. But yeah, and I mean, this is gonna be like a rooftop garden. I only just got to it. There's still some things to fix, to finish, but you know. And we should probably actually make sure there are lights. That'd probably be good. Gotta fix that as well. Trying to think here. Flint and steel! I'm not gonna do that more than a few times. I should go and watch the Minecraft movie, I really should. I'm trying to think, what was the other Jack Black movie that I mentioned and then completely forgot? Sorry, my aunt needs help with stuff, which, like, everybody needs my help. Everybody needs a piece of me. I want to say a piece of, like, everybody needs a piece of the bun cake, but no. At least not, you know. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Just building a community center thing here. trying to think, do I have any other regulars named Mutt? I don't think so. I just gotta get used to calling you Mutt. But yeah, did I say we're building a community center? We're building a community center. Just in case I'm hallucinating terribly, we're building a community center. I'm busy. I've been busy. I have to wash a car after stream, even though after stream is going to be 11 p.m. I'm pretty sure I said 5 seconds ago I was good. And just like, you know, I do have to be honest. I am still a bit peeved about washing a car at 11 p.m. Let's just say it was a grand failure of communication. But it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly, so. RPG visual novel again. Ooh. Oh. I haven't ever made a visual novel, but I can tell you. Oh, I want to do a thing. Oh, but you know what? Like 2 months later, it's like, oh, do I want to do this? Maybe I want to change it out, or change some parts of it, and then like 2 years later, it's a completely different thing. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think if there's a... I mean, there's definitely a lot of guides about, like, sprites, but I think I could pull up... I think I have made a singular... I think I have made a singular Rylus sprite, but I don't... yeah, I don't know. I have to go back and look at it. Very pixel art sprite. It might be 8-bit. Might be more 8-bit than 16-bit. I probably would want to go back and do a 16-bit one. If I had to have one. No, I'm not melting everything for the tack, god damn it. Melting everything but the spirit. I mean, honestly, like, dude, I don't know. The spirit is great. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't get emotionally attached to anything because it is Star Citizen we're talking about, but like, ugh. $47 by 70, but 47 might change to 48 and 70 might lower, get higher. Fair enough, I have no idea. Off the top of my head, what sprites should be. Spirit, you should let go of the past. Good God. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is... Yes, this is gonna be weird. Do that. Three different main character sprites. Ooh. I mean, Final Fantasy VII did that. So, I mean, it was with models. Well, actually, I don't know how many sprite... They might... Well, yeah. Yeah, no, because they had the overworld sprite, they had the battle or the battle model, the overworld model, and the FMV model, which are three different, completely different things. Final Fantasy VII has an art direction. Fair enough. I mean, in all fairness, it was like one of the very early 3D games. I mean, obviously we're talking about sprites, so like that's, you know. But in all fairness, though, they were still trying to... They were figuring out what they wanted. They didn't yet know exactly what they wanted, so... In all fairness. Mori situation where it's all the same character in a sense. I'm not familiar. Is it like the same? Is it like three versions of the character, or like the same character, the same visual character, but three different like personalities? Do I have? I feel like I have a Mori wishlisted. I should check that. And this seems like a terrible idea. We're gonna do it anyway. Three different personas representing one person. Like two different ones to show off if you're in Headspace or IRL. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Good luck, though. I have a tabletop RPG that I want to do stuff with. Oh, jeez. But I just haven't had the time to work on it. Good lord. Sorry, when I'm thinking about time that I need to... Like, having time to work on stuff or do things, I'm just like... So I need to, like, alright, so Tuesday, there's stuff going on. Wednesday, well, I could have had stuff. Wednesday is not too much stuff is happening Wednesday, except for stream, which is fine. And then, yeah. Reminded me of the existential dread of not having enough time for things. Exactly, exactly. Different parts of a bipolar, like manic, depressive, and normal. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the diorite, to be completely honest with you. Which is it's a great time to be like, I don't know how I feel about this. Absolutely amazing time to have second thoughts about this. But that's okay. Wait a minute. Rod. Don't question it. It's just, this is just gonna be for the sake of doing it. Oh, calcite. Yeah, calcite could work. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, calcite's definitely an option. There's also different kinds of diorite. I didn't want it to be like super clean, because it's like it's a road. It's not going to be super clean. But yeah. And I feel like stone brick would be... It would be too simple. Maybe not. It's a real basic option. But also it probably wouldn't be a terrible option. And I'll come back to this at some point. Yeah, I'll come back to this at some point. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so. Yeah. Part of my thinking is that I just need... I mean, I do need some unique buildings. I definitely need some unique buildings that sort of inform the rest of the area. But I definitely need to get some cookie cutter things just to speed up this entire process. Because I guess... I don't know what the... I should look up... like New York, because I don't know anything about the districts or the areas of New York. I mean, I'm thinking that this is not like... This is definitely not the most expensive part of Mosselian. The most expensive part of Mosselian is here on these bridges, and like specifically on these things. But I don't think that like this area might be the cheapest. Maybe. This isn't Old Town, right? Old Town is under there. And, yeah. Craving good, interesting, unique visual novel. Craving to be in a video game. Sorry, I saw an interesting or unique visual novel. Trying to think, there's two things that come to mind immediately. I'm trying to think, actually. I don't know if they're both 18 plus. Let's let that area load in while I try and remember. Because one of them I haven't played, they're both, and like this is my flavor of things, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Okay, well that's good. There's Mice Tea, which is I don't think they're on Steam. I think it's just itch.io. And it's about like a woman who finds this tea that transforms her into a mouse. And various levels of mouse, actually. There's some branching paths. You can there's some other teas that turn other characters into other things. There's a demo. I played the demo like as much as I could, and you know, it's pretty interesting. And there you go. Let's see if Steam will load up, because I am going to forget what it is called because it's kind of generic. But it's also a transformation-based visual novel, and Steam does not want to load up. It had a pretty good amount of options, of ends. I think it was the Pirate's Fate. Or Pirate's Tale. The Pirate's Fate. Ooh, although it isn't, I mean, I would probably recommend getting it on sale. But also yeah, I don't know. There's also a DLC, but it was, how much was the DLC? Oh, $7? Okay. It was a little short for what it was. It had a decent amount of options. That was kind of interesting. There's also Valhalla. I think it's VA11 Hall-A. Cyberpunk bartending action. That's the thing to keep in mind. That's a good one. I think it has a sequel. Or it has a sequel in the works. And I don't know. Also, Steam is just refusing to open, which is always fun. Oh, wait. No, it did open. Okay, well that's... yeah. I kind of want to do a Let's Play on Valhalla, but it's a lot of words, and I don't like reading that much. But if you're not doing a Let's Play on it, it's great. It's fantastic. Also, frame rate is a thing that allegedly exists. I don't know if I believe it. I'm trying to think here. We do have these two sorts of areas. Dawn Chorus? I have no idea about that one. Sorry, I'm just thinking. What if we try and fit like a little suburban area in here? Could be different. Could be interesting. NSFW or very story-based and gay men. Amazing. When you said craving to be in a video game, I read that and I immediately thought amorous, and it was like, I mean, like, it is a game. It does have a character customizer. It does fit that. It does fit the bill. But I mean, and I'm not gonna say, oh, I wouldn't recommend it because it's bad necessarily, but wasn't there something with the developer? I can't remember. Very literally? Yeah, do you mean like an isekai situation, or literally having you in the game? Because, I mean, either are reasonable. Ah, okay, I see. Same. I am terrible. I'm terrible at drawing an SFW. The only thing stopping me from being legendary tier furry. A legendary tier furry artist, anyway. Okay, so the idea here is gonna be, and we'll see how this works. We're gonna have just 2 rows, I guess, like some relatively smaller houses and then some larger ones. We'll see how everything turns out here. And then this is just gonna be a solid block of houses. Well, actually, it won't be solid. We'll break it up every 6? We'll break it up every 6. I mean, I would say just go for it. There's so many art things that I want to do, and I'm gonna find some time tonight. I have to, whenever I end stream, and I'm not gonna like push myself to end stream like super soon. But I need to stream, wash car, and then wash car, and then edit some videos. Okay. And then maybe afterwards I can do a little bit of art. That's fair enough. I gotta get into the habit of like watching more stuff. I think I could probably do pretty well with drawing, and I just haven't done it in a very long time, and it's a damn shame. Like, I've got a little comic idea for, I have a little comic idea for Easter. May or may not involve the concepts of Easter bunnies. What was the other thing? What was the other thing? It's the Easter bunny one. Something else. I think we're gonna try and do a curve here. And we'll see how this works. some other things that I need to go back and also, like, either update. I just need to go and start uploading stuff to my Blue Sky. Like, there is the whole vertical video thing that I was like, oh, I need to get on this, and then I never got on it. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm not gonna do that, I could at least go and do stuff. Very nice. Like, because I'm sure that there's at least one person, if I posted, not every video that I upload, because that would be insane. But if I did like a weekly, hey, here's all the planets I explored in Starfield, here's this, here's that, then could work. Now, I don't know what I've been told, but I think that this is going to be an interesting one. And also, of course, I need to upload my art for Affinity as well. I also have to check, because I think there was one time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna mess with my graphic settings so that I can get better world gen or something. And then or faster world gen, and I never changed anything back. I can't remember what I changed. Also, I am terrible at circles. That is, I think, it is a bit too angular. And that, I had a guide. But we'll come back to that, because I'm definitely not doing everything today, but I would like to at least be able to say, hey, I started on stuff. Is the crowd on Blue Sky anything to note? Is it just Twitter, but better? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the suburbs right now, but I do like the idea. Let's see, actually. So what I'm thinking this area, like, the more I'm building this, the more that I'm thinking, is it Hove or Hope Beach? I think it's Hope Beach. It might be Hove Beach. Hove Beach in real life. Brighton Beach is what is in real life, I guess. prominently featured. Hove Beach is primarily based on the Brooklyn neighborhood of Brighton Beach, which is similarly known for its Eastern European, particularly Russian, comma, ... Okay. Of course, this isn't like... Okay, I'm just looking at the Wikipedia thing. We got history, culture, police and crime, fire safety, post office and zip code, and a bunch of other things. Just fire safety seems like an interesting one to put down. Oh, okay. It's just which fire departments specifically, or fire companies operate there. Okay. I shouldn't laugh. I'm looking at just reading this thing. Brighton Beach is considered a hotspot for the Russian Bratva, though public perception has been that organized crime has largely, quote-unquote, has largely gone away. In the late 70s, the most notorious leg of the mafia was the Potato Bag Gang, which served as a robbery gang for larger Russian crime syndicates in New York. Potato Bag Gang is just... I mean, it's very noteworthy. Which is probably what you want. Okay, let's see. We do have this Ferris wheel. I don't know. I feel like I'm coming back to this as a key point of what the fuck I've done with my life, but you know, it is a thing that I feel is worth noting. Oh, I think I cut down all the trees on this island and all the bamboo, and it's grown back. And I haven't even noticed. Oh yeah, okay. Damn. Alright, I do feel like I have used my 3 hours not extremely well. But that's okay. I always feel like that. Let's see. Video settings. Okay, apparently I just can't change this. That's cool. Oh, let's see. Performance. Because I don't think I need to go too crazy with stuff. Okay, and we'll come back and we'll finish this at a later date, I think. I'm trying to think of So obviously this stuff is going to be super important. I do feel like this should be a bridge, but I also need to clear out this area. I know I had talked about... I'm gonna leave this because I don't know exactly what I want to do with the diorite, and we can change that at some point. This walkway, I think this walkway is something we could definitely do something with, and we'll just stick with stone brick, because either it's gonna be the style here, or it's gonna get changed at some point. Yeah, right. That 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. Considering that I believe this is a little short, I think this might actually work out perfectly. No, it probably won't, actually, but that's okay. We'll figure something out here. I'm thinking this could be a little like lakeside beach thing. I'm just thinking of the best way to actually make that. Yeah, thinking we... We'll raise this up. And we're going to make a little boardwalk, and we're going to replace a lot of the grass with sand. We'll try and smooth it out. Bonnie without 10,000 plus Sonas is like an angel without wings. Like making another cookie run OC. That's fair enough. I explicitly got some printer paper just so I could have, instead of having like ref sheets in my sketchbook, I could have them, you know, I could have them in something that's maybe I could like pin to a wall. I've only made one. And even then, I'm not like 100% sure. I don't want to go back and change some things. Also, I will probably spend some time making this feel a little bit more natural, but I do want this to kind of feel kind of synthetic at the moment. But I can't make this like too wide because this is like an actual usable waterway, and it would be a shame not to have it actually be usable. Let's see, let's 7? Yes, let's see here. It should probably line up pretty close, but not exactly with that. So... we're gonna need to make this longer, which is fine. Let's give a little +2. Actually, let's give a +4. And then we're gonna have this be 5 wide instead of 3. Two. Oh, geez. 3. 4. 5. Yeah. That's pretty good. Should be pretty decent. I don't know how much I'm going to terraform right now, especially with the frame rate the way it is. Maybe we'll go into the build world and see what we can cook up. Because I need, like, the same building, but in different styles. That's one thing I need. Or one thing that would be good. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. I do want to do more of this. Just like, yeah. We should. I should. Oh my goodness. Game is running terribly though. I don't know why. Gonna very much not enjoy washing a car at 11. You know what? It might be okay. I did a smart, and because there's the cleaning the outside, and then there's, you know, the cleaning the inside. The vacuum is loud. Spritzing it down with water is fine. So that should be, you know, so I shouldn't wake the neighbors, hopefully. I'm also, I guess I'm more concerned with the facades of the buildings than anything else. Because, like, I mean, yes. Like, actually having the buildings have interiors and having them be somewhat functional is a nice thing. But also it's, you know, I'm not going to have every single building be useful. To do that would be insane. The idea of having, like, vacant buildings that could be, like, readily renovated, though, is pretty decent. I think. And we're just trying to make this... we're seeing what it works and what it doesn't work. I think this works pretty well. Just need to fill everything in. I will say, it would be a pretty bad oversight not to have some palm trees. Do like 3. I think 3's good. We'll maybe have a little bit of sparse grass here and there. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this could be, performance could be better. Performance could be better. Yeah, I think I'll come back to this. It's doing pretty good though. I think it's pretty alright. Sorry, what? Did that one block get hit by lightning? That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I mean, I don't know, I'm making progress here, certainly. I've got an idea. I've got ideas. They're a bit more solid and a bit more tangible than before, so that's something. I do want to try building some other buildings. Like, this is kind of a different style from the other buildings. But I am the thinker. I'm the best thinker around. What are you talking about? But, you know. What did I mention? This awkward staircase? I love awkward staircases. I don't know about thinking. Oh. Let me tell you. I wanted to say something about thinking stinky thoughts, but also I feel like that's... I mean, that can just be taken several ways. while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna... Oh, come on. I'm gonna run, get some water very, very quickly. Yeah, maybe having the lights, maybe having fewer lights was a better idea. I don't know. Okay. For one thing, let's make sure that I actually have... We're gonna make a template for the 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Ooh, you know, we could do something... Okay, for one thing, actually, before I forget, because I was about to forget. Grids 12 by 24. Okay. So, thinking we do a similar thing. 1, 2, 3, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're not gonna do that crazy, but 3. Alright, yeah, this'll work. Okay. And I should just deal with the gray terracotta, but that's okay. Let's make this... do this. See? Okay. Lovely. This is gonna be a thing. My dad's cleaning the car. Because he did not realize that he was asking me to clean the car at 11 p.m. and has not tried to communicate what is going on. I'm feeling a little bit of vindication for it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... again, I don't know, I just want to have an interesting... have a good one, Mutt. Still gonna need to get used to that. Yeah, this works, I guess. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. Although this is gonna be a whole situation. You just send text. Hmm. Hang on. I don't think I can send a text without making it sound like I'm... I don't know if I can send a text without poking the hornet's nest there. But, is a thing. Ooh, boy. Leave 10 in return. I think he's too tired for that. I feel like it's partially my fault, because the last time this happened, I was trying to be accommodating. I shouldn't have. I was like, I mean, I should have said I usually stream 4 to 6 hours, because that's true. I had said 3. The last time, I don't think it was quite as crazy of a thing. I think I need to move this pillar. Mm-hmm. 24 to 48 hours, so please reach me. If only. If only. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that looks better. It's interesting, if nothing else. And I guess we could also do this, but I don't want to go too crazy with... Yeah, on the sides, but not everywhere. And there's some things we could do. Could put planters there. Just need to... Yeah, we could do that. Check my phone. I assume... I don't know. What have you been playing, Solar? You've been quiet. You've been focusing on something. I assume it's Schedule 1. I think I saw you playing that earlier today. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta say, I do like this building. I don't think I should do a third... I don't think I should do a fourth floor. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I think that's pretty good. What else? We shall see. Because I could definitely... One thing I could definitely do is do the same thing, but have the outside shrink as well. But there's also just a lot of things in general. This is going too far. I was going too far with details. Ooh, but I could do that. We're gonna get fancy up in here. Oh, hell yeah. And again, I just want to do the facades. I'm sure I already said that. I am tired. I don't know how the hell I thought I was gonna get past. I don't know how the hell I thought I was gonna get up. Or was gonna be up for everything. I don't know if this is going for a particular real style. Accidentally, because like I said, I don't know. But I want to say Art Deco. But I don't know. It's just a gut feeling. Okay, apparently we're good. We do have to have some things with, like, vertical things. I don't know if I'm repeating myself at this point. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I have 2 more. Okay, we can work with this. And didn't I... Oh, because this is like... Oh yeah, because that's 7. We'll see how this goes. Actually... I mean, like... this is just concept art. This is just the concepting phase. This is just getting an idea. I mean, I'm gonna absolutely attempt to turn all of these things into actual buildings. It's just a matter of I think this might look better if it was 3 stories. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm kind of imagining this is like an apartment building. There's a central atrium, and there's a walkway, and then these 5 sections are the actual apartment. Jeez, fuck, no. No, we stopped making that joke hours ago. Come on, Brett. You show up in I don't know how long, and that's the one thing you have to say. How long has it been? Has it been since Final Fantasy VIII? Hang on. No, definitely not. Can we grab those? No, what was I playing on the 8th of December? Definitely not Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know. I'm trying to think, cause like either Deus Ex or well, I don't know. That's for future Bun to find out. I do need to go. You know, that's probably it. I was probably playing a game. Thank you, Solar. I don't know what I would do without you. I'd be so lost. Yeah. How's it going, Brett? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. One might say it's been the hottest of minutes. Oh, that's good. It's good. Have you actually seen the Minecraft movie, or just quoting the memes? Not where I live. It has gotten hot. Maybe not suddenly. It was a little while ago. It got hot. There was like a week in like October or something where it did get hot. And then it cooled back down. And then like it was like right on the cusp of spring. And then it just like there was like a solid week where every other day was raining, and it was like, what the fuck? Everything I know has been absorbed via osmosis. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes. But now the rain has subsided. It's unfortunate because we could probably use the rain. Oh, okay, okay. It also sucks because I'm working on a workbench, and I decided to make the largest workbench known to bunkind. And it's just out in the rain. Although it's like, well, it's a thing. Also, we're getting a lot of angles here, so that's fun. It's fair enough. Investing money into Magic the Gathering is an interesting choice of words. See, all of my video game purchases I can at least justify with I stream. Now, granted, don't want to look at how many games I have yet to play, but it is investing when there's a substantial sum of money spent. That's fair. That's fair. And raises more questions. I need to look into Magic the Gathering, just because I've been hearing it too many times. I'm like, I should at least understand how the game is played. Card game. Of course. How could I be such a fool? Points and things. Yeah. Okay. Like triple try for Final Fantasy VIII. If all you wanted to know was that it was a card game. Oh my god. You're gonna have to have the I think Tetra Masters is better argument. It's been so long. Dude, it has been so long. I want to play Final Fantasy. So the thing is, alright, so I played 7, 8, 9, and then 13, then Deus Ex, and then, no, I played Deus Ex, 13, and then tried to play Invisible War, and that didn't really work, so then I just went to 13-2, then I went to, then I went to Human Revolution, then... and absolutely love that. I tried to play Lightning Returns, and it was terrible. It was a horrible experience. And so I skipped it, then went to Mankind Divided, which was good, but criminally short. And it was like... Then went to Dance Dance Revolution. That was a series. That was a series of streams that definitely happened. I'm okay, so like as far as I'm concerned, well, okay. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not spending money on any more games this year, with the exception of Star Citizen, because I'm not spending stuff on a game. I'm spending stuff on ships. It's very different. I'm getting to the point in my mind where Final Fantasy 15 is old enough that I can that hopefully at some point it can go on sale for cheap enough that I can actually feel like avoiding it. Fully complete 14, God. You know, I did not know that 11, like, 11 is still a thing. 11, they just shut down the, like, the console versions. And I'm like, oh. So, like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't, I'd have to look at it. I don't know how much it goes for. But yeah. So I did buy Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and I also have 11 and I have 12 and I have 10, 10-2 and 13 and 12. So I am raring to go get back into the swing of things with Final Fantasy at some point. Probably sooner than later, and I'm probably going to start with 1 and go through. Play 1 through 6, and then 10, 10-2, and 12, and then we'll see. And I mean, by the time I finish... by the time I finish 12, the world may already have ended, so, you know, it's, you know... Just play 8 again. Enjoy the best game in the series once more. When I'm thinking about, like, my favorite game between 7, 8, and 9, like, 8 has some serious points for it. I'll grant you. But, like, it was ridiculous. There was a Reddit post that I saw about that moment in your favorite game, and like, what's that moment that you dread the most? And when people were talking about Final Fantasy, nobody fucking talked about Chocobo Hot and Cold, and I felt so pissed. It was like, that was the objectively worst part of Final Fantasy IX. The jump rope? Who gives a shit? The one thing where you're trapped and have to, like, save your party members as Sid? Who cares? Fucking grind Chocobo Hot and Cold on disc 3 after having never gone to it because you never realized how important it was. I mean, it's not super important at all, but... I have strong feelings. I have strong feelings about Chocobo Hot and Cold. Genuinely? Genuinely. I don't think it would be even an argument in my mind. And I think Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9 is biased just because... Okay, well, just because of Freya and the Burmesians. In general. But, yeah, like... If Final Fantasy IX had the crazy motorcycle minigame instead of Chocobo Hot and Cold, then we can talk. trying to remember, wasn't... Who made No More Heroes? And did they have some, like, some weird relationship with Square? Because I know there was a lot of games. There was a lot of studios that formed in this sort of, like... Or there was a time, sort of Square Dark Age, where a lot of developers left and formed a lot of different things. Grasshopper Manufacturer had a weird relationship with Ubisoft. Because I just remember Xenoblade can trace its ties to the Square Dark Age, and Love to Lick and Moon and Tulip and all those. Oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry, is this seriously 5? Okay, well, I probably could have shaped this one up a little bit better. I'm just really curious. Like, I'm not gonna go too crazy with the internals of the buildings right now. Like I said. But color me curious. I don't even know, dude. I had started playing Xenosaga, actually. I just never went back to it. I got, like... I didn't get too far into it, into the first one. Yeah, and I don't know. And I don't even know at all about Xenoblade. Xenosaga is just Xenoblade 3 with shittier writing. I mean, really, Xenoblade 3 is just Xenosaga with better writing. Let's be fair. And also a little bit more confidence that they can... Well, okay. I don't know if confidence is the right word, because, like... I mean, clearly somebody was like, oh, Xenosaga? We can... the whole, oh, we can make... Yeah, we're gonna make 6 motherfucking games. Nothing bad is gonna happen. We're gonna just, like, start this new series and plan out 6 games. It's gonna be completely fine. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah. I mean, like, if I recall, though, the thing with Xenogears is that they literally, like, they had, like, the C team work on it. Like, there was a director who was like, hey, I want to do this thing, and was, like, really into mechs, and really wanted to do mech stuff. And Square was like, okay. And then they gave him, like, you know, not necessarily terrible people, but just, like, the most inexperienced people. And like they were also demanding that it do as good as like one of their better performing series, and it was just like, it was a ridiculous ask. Yeah. And I know that I don't know if it was Miyamoto, but I think Miyamoto or somebody at Nintendo was explicitly like, I want you to include Xeno in the title to pay homage to the previous games, apparently. And I'm like, that is a weird thing to ask, but okay. Oh, okay. Was it the original? Because I know there was a Super Nintendo Final Fantasy VII that I don't think it got like as far as Famicom, as the Famicom Final Fantasy IV. Because also like, because that was the Dark Age, and that was the weird time. And like Chrono Trigger was a thing, and it like pushed back the development of Final Fantasy VII. Now that makes me curious, though. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but that sounds about right. Because it definitely gets confusing when you're talking about these games, and then they pull that shit where like, oh, Final Fantasy V? The original Final Fantasy V is what became Final Fantasy IV. And it was a whole deal. Although I mean, it's not too bad. But that was a whole story. Although, I will say, though, of all the Final Fantasies, I'm looking forward... I'm going to play them sequentially because I want to see the progression. At least with the NES and... with at least with 1 through 6. Yeah. That as well. And like the entire Final Fantasy 13 stuff as well is super weird. Really funny because like, okay, like 13 wasn't like I liked 13. I liked 13 2 better. Literally the only reason there are a few reasons I don't like Lightning Returns. Mainly the controller scheme. Like, that was actually genuinely one of probably the most infuriated I've been on stream. I think I'm pretty confident with saying that. Really? There was a lot of things with Final Fantasy 13. There's too much to remember. Yeah, this works well enough. Oh, also the thing with Lightning Returns is that like they drastically changed up how the combat system works, and like drastically changed it up for the third game in the series, for the finale, and it was like, what? Why? Cole Sprouse? I'm not familiar with the name, but I'm probably familiar with the VA. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Because there are several characters from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Oh, hang on, Solar sent me a thing. Easily distracted time. Oh, I'll look at that in a second. In a minute. One of the twins? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, game chops. Took a second to load. I will say though, I am playing through Pokemon Sword right now, and there's a lot of things. There's a lot of games there's a lot of RPGs I have that I could play. I think I am the next one after. I was gonna do Hack.GU, but I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy 1, and then alternate it with a not Final Fantasy game and do it that way. Just a baffling mesh of canned Final Fantasy and weird voice cameos. Fair. I just remember in Violet, literally I streamed the first fucking day I streamed. The first time I played the game, I found a shiny Psyduck. I was like, what the fuck? I think I had two because I had one in Legends or something. I can't remember, but that was a thing. Yeah. It's almost like they respect your time with the newer games, and they don't want you to to feel like you're wasting your entire life grinding out numbers. Which also then artificially creates a prestige of like, oh, I got this shiny before it was super easy, you absolute plebeian. I think I've heard at least one person say that. I am liking this style of stuff. I think I've come up with a good number of 1x2 or 12x24 or whatever you want to call it. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we haven't talked about We haven't talked about all the Switch 2 stuff. Which, I mean, I'm sure you've heard it already. I've heard it already. Or, you've heard it all already. I've heard it all already. But yeah, that's a thing. Like, day one. Nice. I mean, I'm like... I don't know. I'm like, I kinda wanna... I might get it soon-ish. But we'll see. Hey, thanks for the raid, Grass! How's it going? That... How substantial of a raid was that? Sorry, I've got it on... I have it on the hardest to read thing. I was up... Oh, it's more than a raid of 1. Very nice. Welcome, raiders. I swear I was gonna finish up because I had things to do, but then the things to do have happened without me, so I guess we're just going with it. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I was just making facades for buildings because I just wanted to test stuff out, and then I fully completed this one. Although I don't usually do terracotta ceilings, I have to admit that's a new one for me. Well, kind of. Actually, hang on. We can do something with this. We can do something. I need to get... Do I have roof tiles? I do have roof tiles. Is this terracotta? Oh, okay. That works. Dun, dun. And I think we're gonna... Well, I don't know. Maybe these dividers are very unnecessary. I think they're going to be necessary. Actually, let's put a round off in the back. I'm trying to think, what was the... You know, one thing that I thought was super cool with the... with the Switch 2 that nobody's like... that nobody seems to care about is the mouse. Like, it's not gonna change the world. But it's kinda cool. Is it like... Is it one of the standout things? No. But, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna integrate with a lot of games. I mean, the idea of having, like, PC and mouse... Well, okay, mouse and controller mean, that does seem kind of interesting, like a thing that could definitely happen. Obviously for, it doesn't make sense for every game. Like, you know, Star Citizen, you would, you need 1,000,000 buttons for Star Citizen, but for a lot of things you don't. About the online atmosphere of next Splatoon, yeah, that's fair. I think everything will be okay. Says the person who's never played Splatoon. I don't know if this is... I don't know how this is gonna look, but we'll see. Oh, well, this is definitely going to be an interesting looking building. I can tell you that right now. Yes, grass. Really wanted to say soap. Just reminded me I need to track that man down. For something completely unrelated. Did I give you a cookie before? I thought I had said I would. I thought I said I wasn't gonna give you a cookie. Or is this another gas lamping situation? Sorry, slightly maniacal laughter. That might have genuinely been too soft for the mic to pick up. Wait, what? I thought you were just asking for cookies. I didn't think there was any association with something. Sorry, the maniacal laughter was just I was thinking, Brad, we need to get you a persona stat. This is not a question. This is a what would it be? What would a what would a furry kidnapping be? A snuggle? A snuggle napping? No, no. There are a lot of anthropomorphic bred things. Maybe not a lot. You know what? No, there is bred, well, there was a comic called Bread Cat. I haven't followed it in too long. That was kind of cute. I mean, don't worry. We'll just put your bread body back in the oven. We'll just shape the dough a little bit differently, and we'll give you like dog ears or something. Something simple. Nothing crazy. We might be animals, but we're not savages. Okay, I think... Oh, well, I still gotta do stuff. I do like this, though. I do like this. Kind of angling things by just pushing a section of a building back one block. Works pretty well. Ooh, I am getting eepy though. And I do have stuff to do. Now I'm like, am I missing something? Was I? Oh. I did have the thought. No, I won't say it. Real Cookie was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I was thinking of some sort of baked treat earlier in the stream. I mean, I guess it was a cookie. Technically. That I was thinking of. Wait a minute! Grass, what's the... Wait, what do you mean by cookie? Listen, I'm Ace. The only food thing I know is garlic bread. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a lie. That is a joke for the jokes. But I do have no idea. But I am now terrified. Alright, we have the needlessly tall entryway. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh! Didn't we come to the conclusion that a Smex was something? That, like, a Smex was something else? Oh shit. Oh, hang on. Oh fuck, hold on. Apparently Metro 2033 Redux is free? Oh. Yeah, Metro 2033 Redux is free on Steam. If you have any interest in Metro 2033 Redux on Steam, it is currently free. And it is apparently ending tonight, I guess. Which means you have, like... Oh, sorry, the droning in the background. Okay, hang on. Now I gotta look this up. SMEX can refer to two main things: a non-profit organization that advocates for digital rights in West Asia and North Africa, WANA, and a NASA Small Explorer, SMEX, program for science missions. In American slang, smexy describes someone who is both intelligent and sexy, provoking sexual interest through both physical appearance and wit, according to Collins Dictionary. So I'm going to... Soap! Jesus Christ. Wait, do I need to just stream 6 hours later? Jeez. Man, it was... The first half of this stream was so dead. And I'm, like, ending. And I'm like... now everybody's showing up. How's it going, Soap? Soap, where the fuck is the Bokura footage? I need to check the drive, but where the fuck is the footage? We gotta talk about it. I was hoping to do that after the Starfield hiatus, which is in a couple of weeks, so it's not like, I mean, like, you know. Okay. Tell me what you need to get edited out, and I can do it. But if you don't, if you give me the thing that's edited down with, like, chopped down, it's gonna be extremely hard to... It's gonna be extremely hard to edit it. I'm just saying. I am just saying. But again, it's not like a huge rush, but, you know. But anyway, how are you doing? It feels like it's been a hot minute. Is the cave, does the cave have air conditioning? Oh, okay. Wasn't that like at the end of the second recording? That feels like something that would be at the end of a second recording. Okay. I've been, I was mainly building facades for buildings, just testing stuff out. Oh, you know what? We can go back, actually, to the World of Fluff, and I can show stuff off. Because we're actually making work, we're actually doing stuff on Mosselian now, so things are actually happening. Shit is getting real. We built a fucking Ferris wheel. It's not finished, but it is functioning. Alright. Playing the bio. Oh, god damn it. Metro 2033 Redux. Like, it might be literally. Oh no. My time's slow. Oh god. It's free. It might have become not free. God. I think you, like. You might have showed up, like, right when it's. Like, I don't know. Apparently it is currently free. I don't know. Oh, okay, good. Playing Bioshock Trill, need to finish that project before April ends. Knock out Metal Gear and GTA before their inevitable release. Fair enough. Oh, thank God. I don't know why it's thank God, but apparently it is. The community center / the the thing. Steam ends sales around 10 a.m. PST. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's still a little bit of time. Fair enough. We have a, but yeah, we have a little, this will be like a rooftop garden, but you have to make the rooftop, obviously. I'm not super in love with the road, but it is a thing. And there is the Ferris wheel, which is not a perfect circle, but give a bun a break. Hang on. Oh, geez, hang on. GTA games. Let's see. There's the five GTA games, and then San Andreas, Vice City, London. I don't know what it's called. Chinatown. I think there's another PSP one. That's Liberty City, so that's 10. And Miami City Stories. So what is that, 11? I'm trying to think. 12. And I'm not including GTA 6 because it has not come out yet. And I don't know. GBA game? I mean, I think that was just a re-release of something else. Or it was one of the games they mentioned. Yeah. I should have copied that one building over, but oh well. Where are we at? 5 hours? At 5 flippin' hours. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely. Yeah. Woohoo. Whoa. Whoa. 20 hours per game minimum. I know that I spent like an entire day when I was a wee bun in high school, or maybe middle school, playing GTA 4 The Lost and the Damned, which would not have been 20 hours, despite the gamer blooming in me. Although that's also a DLC, so, you know. Okay, is there anything else to do? Is there anything else I should do? Because there is some stuff I need to attend to. Anything else to do? Well, we could make a little... Oh, we could turn this into a pool! Oh, a beachside pool! Yes, that's the best idea. Yeah, yep. That's what needs to happen. Right now. Right now. Hell yeah. I don't know why in particular this idea came to me, but it did, so... I mean, No. It was before Rockstar... It was before Rockstar was Rockstar that they were going to make a Kirby game. But things fell through for several reasons. That was a thing that happened. That almost happened. It almost happened. Merlin TV show on... What? Yeah, no, it was a thing. There's not too much known about it. It was gonna be like... They had some, like... I guess the closest thing I could think of was like Kirby Mass Attack, where you like guided Kirby. You basically guided Kirby with your mouse, whereas in Mass Attack you do it with a cursor, or with the DS cursor pen thing. It was I can't remember exactly why it fell through, but it did. Oh, it was going to be made for the SNES mouse control thing. Fairly well-known fantasy TV show on BBC, cult following, last 5 seasons. I mean, I want to say it sounds familiar, but also just because Merlin is obviously kind of familiar. Nah. I have no idea. Meh. Wizards are overrated. Technology all the way. Gotta get that artificer in there. Engineer. I mean, I'm not saying that wizards suck. I'm just saying they're overrated. I mean, I would probably... Well... Is there... I don't know about the latest Dungeons & Dragons edition, but I know in 5th edition they didn't have... I don't think they had any healing spells? It was like... you know... Nah, I'd rather... It's not for me. The big damage is one thing. What actually is the deal with the new edition? Because like I've heard terrible things about it. There's like scandalous things that it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Wizards of the Coast? I'm curious. I have to go back and watch. I should go watch the Harry Potter movies at some point, but we'll see. Oh. Interesting? Long story short, Wizards of the Coast was dealing with corporate tomfoolery, so someone enact a crazy policy that forced everyone to sit down and actually talk with shareholders. Everyone saw this and went, nope, proceeded to make their own version of D&D. Is this like the stuff that happened last year? I feel like I would have seen a surge of... I would have heard something about a surge of tabletop games coming out. And I don't think I have. I just remember hearing the thing about, like, on D&D Beyond, they like switched the 5e versions of stuff with like the 2024 versions of stuff, and it was like almost exactly the same, but if you hadn't bought the 2024 version, then you didn't have it, and you couldn't access the 5e version or something. Oh, guy, why are you out here? Go, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, no, it was dumb. It was dumb. So was the there's a lot of stupid things that have happened in the world. In the it's hard to compare sometimes. But yeah, no, it was a thing that happened. The whole like open game license or whatever was also a whole thing. It was like, goddamn. I've heard a bunch of people talking about it being $500, although like because it was $450 without accounting for tariffs, which was kind of silly also because like the tariffs were well, okay, because the tariffs literally like that announcement happened the same day. I know, like, they said it was 500 with the Mario Kart bundle. I can't remember. I think I heard people talk about it. I don't think I actually heard Nintendo specifically say it. Oh, okay. Is DK one of the... Is the Donkey Kong game one of the ones that is also coming out for the Switch 1? And have they actually said how much the upgrades were? I would assume it would be like the $30 or whatever. 20 or $30. Oh, okay. Bah? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Soap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, first it was a bird. Then briefly entertained the idea of a rat. And now a sheep. I feel like there's something that can be done here. I need an excuse to draw sheep. That'd be good. Because there's a lot you could do with wool. I do have to admit the beep beep I'm a sheep thing comes to mind immediately. Because of course it does. Also, in all fairness, I have been playing, you know, Pokemon Sword And Hop does have his sheep, does have his Wooloo, and then whatever the evolved form is. Jungle Fence. There we go. Ooh, a new Bungie game? Okay. I mean, I didn't really play too much of Destiny or any. I did play the briefest little bit of Halo Infinite when they made like the multiplayer free or whatever. A Doom clone with a mix of existentialism, crazy timeline warping, and becoming a god somehow. I will say that, well, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what Star Citizen does. Well, actually, not Star Citizen. It'll be interesting to see what Squadron 42 does with pricing, because that's slated to release in 2026. And, like, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck actually knows? But, there is some belief that it actually will release in, when they suggest it will. And the last time they were selling it, they sold it for $45. I think absolutely with the expectation that the price is gonna go up. And they took it, I think they stopped selling it at that price like 2 years ago. And didn't, like, you know, it was a stealth. They just took it off the web store and they didn't say anything. The cooked or is it boiled? Oh god. Oh, I don't know why the fuck that reminded me of a thing, but soap. Very important question. Do you grill or boil your hot dogs? I need to know the answer before I continue the thought. Oven baked? I know! It's why I ask. Because, like, my family forever boiled hot dogs. And then I was like, you know what, I could just grill it. And then I did, and I'm like, this tastes, and like, I don't know. I was like, this tastes literally the exact same, and it's just easier to do. There's less steps involved. Like, what? Why? But then there's a power outage, decide to grill them on the griller. Fair enough. Oh, I bet it smells great. In that cave. Yeah. Cause like, I mean, like, if you're gonna boil them, you gotta get a pot, you gotta fill it with water. I mean, you know, you can just put the thing in and then let it boil. God. Oh my god. This fucking Jesus Christ. That is, I guess that is a thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Car engine is based. I am pretty sure I have seen somebody cook, I think, bacon and steak, like, on a muffler. I'm like, damn. It'd definitely be a thing. Oh, do we have... The otter's back! Bottom with a call. Oh my god. Why you gotta take it there? Why you gotta bring it to that direction? Let's see. At some point I am gonna get tired, and I am gonna end stream. But it's fun. But right now I'm having fun, so we're gonna keep going. Car engine. Just a picture of car engine. Hot dogs on top of it. Then move it outside where it touches grass, becoming inflamed by socializing. God damn. I guess, you know what? I guess that's a fair point, and I don't have anything to argue with. the hot dog socialist. Ooh, just thinking. Oh, I can't really do anything until I have the buildings. Oh, I grill them, but my family boils them. In general, it would be fair to say that I am the odd one out in my family. I guess we'll do a custom building here. And then we'll end stream. Even though it's probably going to take me over the 6 hour. Probably going to take me over the 6 hour mark, but that's okay. Oh, this is like just perfectly centered. Oh my god, this is perfectly centered. Damn, that is something. Oven bake them because I wrapped them in crescent rolls. Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, I assumed that the oven bake was a joke, but also that's legit. Oh. Crack the matrix. Very good, very good. Wait, what the fuck did I... Oh no, it's not, it wasn't perfect. That's fine. Alright, good seeing you, grass. There you go. No cookie, but you get a kissy. And you better fucking appreciate it. That was a very forceful fuck. That's also not the best way to say that, but yeah, that's okay. Oh, you know, okay, so I haven't played every single GTA. I've only played 4 and 5. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, it feels like a boring answer to say 5, but honestly, like, how can I not? Like, people love and people defend GTA 4's driving mechanics, And like, I understand it, and like hearing it explained, I can appreciate it, but like, it is just more fun to drive in GTA 5. Motorcycles in 4 feel fucking terrible. And like, I get that clearly that Rockstar doesn't give a shit about motorcycles and they're just there to get destroyed. As somebody who tried religiously to come back to GTA 5 and like only ride motorcycles, and I was like, whatever. But like, yeah, I appreciate 4, and especially I appreciate 4's story. But like, I tried to play 4, and then I went to 5, and I immediately uninstalled 4. Oven bake seems to be the best of both worlds between grilled or boiled. Get the improved flavor of grilling without the high risk of burnt hot dog. Okay. What do you mean, Boo? I gave a decent, reasonable answer. Look, the thing with GTA 4, though, is that, like, the driving physics took an extremely hard turn that GTA 5 overcorrected for, is at least my understanding. And, like, that's the problem. And that's, like, GTA 6 needs to go back into a sweet spot. Oh. Well, hello, Pokemon Whisper. I will say that, this is heavily modded. It'd be interesting to see how well it actually works. I don't know how much it would actually affect it, but I would assume it would affect it a decent amount. That doesn't look right. There is more than just biomes aplenty. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, this looks somewhat weird, somewhat strange, but there also aren't buildings here, so. Oh, I think Biomes of Plenty is just baked into the thing. I did say 119. I haven't had the thing. Yeah, it is 119. I'm pretty sure it's, unless they've changed it in more recent versions. Sure, I guess. I could try it. I have some stuff I'm trying to do, but nothing too crazy. I think I can trust. Oh. I think I can trust a random Minecraft seed. With a cool thing in it? I mean, that sounds vague as hell. I will admit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't forget, do not forget about Bakura soap. Please. Okay, we will take a short diversion here. So, Brett, are you still with us? Is there... You know what? It is spring break, right? Alright. Yeah, I was like, don't you have stuff to do? Alright, well, we'll see. Be really funny if I actually, like, had no space. Honestly, there's a solid chance of that. Wait, where did I put the Twitch preview? Why did I put it... No. Give it a second. Sounds so specific. A near APFP enjoyer. Let's see. Default. Seed done. Create new world. Bada bing, bada boom. I am aware. There's definitely a lot of mods that I've added, and I don't think I've actually properly created a new world in a very long time. Yeah. I did play multiplayer, and I had like 0 problems, except for when I tried to add more mods, and it wasn't a problem on my end. It was a problem on their end. Oh, Jesus. Oh, give it a second. I see we've got a villager stronghold. Oh, and we've got a flying, a floating city as well. Give it a minute. It crashed. Oh my god. Hold on, now I'm even more curious. Exit code -1. Wow. Okay. Alright, give me a minute. We'll be back with our regularly scheduled what the fuck. It just crashed on initial generation, it's fine. Stuff happens. Well, I'll see if I can check it out. Because now I'm curious. It has been hyped up. Alright, see you, Soap. Remember Pokhara. Remember Pokhara. God damn it, remember it. I mean, we'll see. Let's see, what is happening on the Instagrams? Many a thing. Yes, you got it in one. You were, I think you might be the first person who has successfully guessed Bunny Raccoon. Very, very nice. Nope. It is a rabbit raccoon. Yeah, it takes a hot minute to load. I mean, no, I don't know. I would say my favorite Marvel characters are Rocket Raccoon and Blackjack, but also I haven't. Well, I literally have not seen anything about Blackjack O'Hare. Except for, like, I searched for any video content that Blackjack showed up in, and there was, like, a kid's thing. I was like, what? We're like, Blackjack O'Hare steals Captain America's motorcycle for some reason. Or like more frames. If only. Yep. Basically. No TP there, fly there. Oh, okay. I'm glad you have faith in the game not to crash on the way. Or not to take forever there. It's relatively close, so it's not. No, 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 no. Da, na, 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 na. I'm trying to think actually why it crash, and I don't know. Somewhere like 200? I think under 200. Oh my god. What actually is happening? It's either gonna crash or it's not. Okay, it's just gonna crash. I don't know what the... Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea. We're at like, okay. Well, I did want to build a thing. I mean, I would be very surprised. I'm trying to think what... Because I've had that happen before. No, I've got it at 16. It's not recommended to go over... My total RAM is 32. It's not recommended to go over half. And I honestly haven't really seen much of a thing. I did turn down one thing for like chunk loading. I'm not gonna try it though. No. I'm pretty confident that's not it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at Instagram. I'm like, what is happening? Somebody just got suplexed onto children's toys. Jesus. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, this just happens. Brad, do you want to play Minecraft with me sometime? I've made my bed, and I'm gonna lie in it, goddammit. Java. I can send you all the mods. Actually, genuinely. But but yeah. No, does it actually say mods? No. Actually, let me check. We're gonna delay. I won't go too crazy with this. Not all of the things. I can just look it up in the mod folder because there are some things that aren't on court. There is one mod I know that isn't on CurseForge, and I think there's a few others. My mods folder has 227 items in it. Which also has like resource packs and stuff, but well, not resource packs, but library mods and all that. Which, I mean, they are mods. You know what? Actually, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna do the vertical thing. I'm just gonna climb. Forge. Place the chart. Moss. Well, I'm not using Optifine, and Optifine breaks a lot of stuff. I think Optifine actually, like, legitimately, like, deletes some files. Which probably isn't the worst thing, but there is... I know that Twilight Forest, in particular, literally cannot run if Optifine is installed. Because they literally said that it deletes stuff. I was like, well, damn. Oh yeah? I tried to have a cell shaded, to use a cell shaded, shader. It didn't work for everything though, if I recall correctly. I was like, eh. Let's see, I will look that up. Minecraft. Continuum. I'm assuming it's... Okay. Images. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, yeah. I see. Yeah. I will download hundreds of mods, but I will not. But I don't care about shaders too much. I think we'll just try and do the facade of the building. Just because it is kind of getting a bit late, and I do have some stuff I need to do. And this might get a little bit extra Art Deco. We'll see. I mean, Minecraft is a solid experience. I have been trying to get... Well, I have been trying to get John to play. So... Successfully? Not at all, though. And he's been on my channel, so it's also, you know, so... This is the thing. Make your own player models so you can be... Oh. Oh, really? Well, you know what? I mean, I'm using more player models. There's some other ones. More player models has been around for a little while, though. I remember there was one that literally, like, synced up with Blockbench. So you could, yeah. I downloaded that. I didn't really try it out, though. Let's see here. Oh, okay. The nice thing with more player models is that, I mean, it's old, and I think the documentation on the website is possibly outdated, at least for a few things. But it's also like, it's just making a new skin, which is not too bad. $12. Yeah, it's got, let's see, what do we have? Well, we have a lot of things. Is there any particularly silly ones we've got? Right. Oh, we do have monsters and girls. Yes. Ah, yes. The Monster Girl mod. Yeah. What was this one? Automobile. Oh, the go-karts? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got the Monster Girl mod for somebody else. For somebody who's playing with. It was like, I was in charge of doing all the mods. It's just like, I was like, we didn't really play too much, but like, I was like, yeah, she'd like it. She'd like the Monster Girl mod. I'm pretty sure. I swear. I swear. I don't think I will. Don't think I will. I mean... Lycaneth mods? Lycaneth. That sounds familiar. I saw the Discord. Discord message bread. Iconite. Lycanite mobs. Oh? Okay. There's a very specific style for like mobs. I want to try my hand at some sort of vehicle mod just for the sake of like, just because I want to try doing like the art style. Yeah, I'll check it out. Because I have to think. I'm gonna choose to read that as bread and not breed, even though I have my suspicions. Where was... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this style of wheel isn't bad. What was the... I think you needed to break it with a wrench or a crowbar. Yeah. I think that it should be a sprite instead of a physical model. Oh no. Sorry, I just had an idea. Bread. I remember something about you being interested in VTubing. And it might not have been you being interested in VTubing, but for the sake of argument, I'm going to pretend you were. A palico-shaped anthropomorphic loaf of bread VTuber. Custom image banners sounds pretty good. Just thinking like, okay, there's a million things. There's a million anthropomorphic bread shapes you could do. Palico's the one thing I could think of. I need all of the excuses to get back into doing digital art. I really should update my VTuber. I have ideas. I feel like I can physically imagine, like, a lot more things that's just, like... If you were going to do a VTuber, like... Because I've been trying to get soap. I don't know, I've been teasing soap about it, and, like, actually doing art things. Like, a anthropomorphic piece of soap in the shape of like a mouse just doesn't seem as plausible as like an anthropomorphic bread in the shape of a creature, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm too tired and I need to stop. I'm not doing the facade of this building at all. Oh, that's okay. I need to find... There was a comic forever ago on Webtoons. Like I said, it was... I can't remember. I think it was The Adventures of Loaf Cat. It was a thing. It was good. Tis true, tis true. Okay. Thing is, I don't think I'm thinking of anything like super complicated for this. We'll see. It also has I'm cutting into a very critical dimension here by doing stuff this way. Well, it's a fancy building, that is, well, a large building anyway. I definitely want to have some balconies overlooking the beach. Maybe some banners blowing in the wind. Got a few ideas. I want to have some sort of mural or something on this back wall, but we'll see. Or some sort of relief engraving. Those are always fun. I might play around with this a little bit off stream. I'm just thinking like, yeah, we got a lot to go. How much space do we have? Because there's got to be stairs. I'm thinking first floor is shops, second floor is a bar, and then all subsequent floors are like apartments and stuff. Ooh. See, I do like 3x3 staircases that are, I mean, technically spirals, but like they People have yelled it. People have said mean things about it. It was like, god damn. It's like it's extremely efficient. We'll see. We'll see though. Definitely not for the second floor thing though. And the middle, we're gonna get rid of this arch. And I don't want to go too crazy with it. So we're just gonna split it up relatively simply here. There should be a good amount of space. Yeah, there should be a good enough amount of space for this. I'm thinking just a large staircase. Here. Not here. Here. One, two, three. Ooh, yeah, that should work. Might be a little bit tight. It's okay. Something something. Hot dogs and tight buns. That was from a comic. I Think I Love You. There's a wolf character and a bunny character. You can do the math. Except the thing is, it was like there was a whole thing where somebody was like, my favorite food is hot dogs. And like that joke was from a comment, and I was like, oh my god, there's no way they missed out on this. This is insane. Dun 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 dun. And you gotta trust the process here. Trust the process. Also, this is way too big. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Trust the process, but not that much. This is still gonna go into, like, the other floor, but that's okay. Gonna do this. We're gonna have some railing, and it's gonna be split side to side. And I guess there could just be a central atrium, and that can just be a thing. I don't like the 1 block wide walkways. I guess I could balance it out by having a two block thing to get back here, 2 up here. I guess that might be better. We're just gonna go with it. All right. Let's see. I don't hate the idea of a spiral staircase. Ooh, okay. Damn. Stayed up for a good amount of time, Brad. That was good. That was good. It was good having you. You're always welcome amidst all the chaos. Also, we gotta hang out more. Alright. See ya, bread. Kinda want this to just be a... Kinda thinking this should just be a giant... Okay, alright. Yeah. I'm thinking that it needs to be... There shouldn't be as much... It should be a big, tall ceiling. So we're gonna do that. I was just gonna do the facade. I got too carried away. Oh no. Although, you know, at this rate, honestly, you should probably just make it some really fancy-ass apartments. I am thinking spiral staircases, and I am thinking that the whole apartment like elevates, or like it's on a slope. So it's not really one floor, but it's like 5 different subfloors. Yeah, that could work. But has been 6.5 hours. I should definitely get off. Let's just see here. Maybe we can... No, I'll leave it here. I definitely want to do some more stuff on the exterior here. And obviously, I do have to admit, leaving this... this is gonna be... I don't know what building is gonna be here, but it's gonna be like... It's gonna be like just a regular-ass bodega, and it's gonna be like something completely pedestrian in comparison. It's gonna be hilarious. Also, we'll fill in a little bit stuff here. Everything's getting nice and mossy. So let's make sure everything's nice and mossy. And yeah. Yeah, so I guess... Oh man, this is gonna be... yeah, this is gonna be a thing. I should say, until... Okay, I crashed yesterday, so... Well, actually, internet just blew up. And... Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do Wednesday. It might be Mario Party. I've felt a little bit disillusioned with Star Citizen. But honestly, I feel like Wednesday is gonna be whatever the fuck I feel like. And like more so than usual. So, I have no idea. And of course Friday is going to be... Pokemon Sword. So, yes. Yes. Yeah. So nothing too crazy, nothing else. I don't know. Look out on the blue skies. I will try and upload something at some point. We will see. Maybe it'll be something this week. Maybe it'll be something. I don't know. Until next time,